Good evening, cupcakes. It is a beautiful day here in Inazuma. I hope your day is going wonderfully. So, for this episode, we're going to be pulling for Ventai. And we're at, I think, like 50 pulls or something like that. And, yeah, we got a lot of pulling to do that we can do. We are also going to be pulling for other characters in the non-event gacha, because we've got plenty of those. That's the fruition as well. Anyway, so let's get started, shall we? Come on, Ventai. Now, to be clear, I mostly want Ventai just to piss off Pink. I don't actually want to add him to my team. Right, weapons. Was it a 4-star weapon? And I was Candace. I gotta duplicate Candace. Okay. Okay. It doesn't actually take me directly to that. Never mind. Thought it did. My day's going alright. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Bait club. All of these. So many things. Hey, Chief. How goes the day? Oh! Okay, sacrificial bow. That was the 4-star. What we got? What is this? Energy recharge. 40% chance to end it. Thought that was. Hold on. So, anyway, we've got a few more pulls that we can do, which of course we will. Addiction. We're actually very close to a pity pull on this as well. Well, I pull at the start and then I pull at the end, so that's how that works. Just for the record. Okay, we got another 4-star weapon instead of a waifu. Or a husbando. Let's see what this does. Crit damage. When a character takes the field, they will gain a random theme song for 10 seconds? What? What? What the frick? Isn't that like every mage character except for the healers? Okay, so this is it can be one of these three. Okay, I see what is happening. I thought it was just like, okay, whatever. Anyway, let me see. So the thing is, we're not going to be getting any more Acquaint Fate this stream, so I guess we'll just do the normal pulls. Let me go ahead and see. Oh wait, it wouldn't show it because it's not. Okay. Oh, whatever. We'll see if we hit the pity for this. Why are there 2 meteors though? That's the thing. This is what bothers me. Look at this. There's 2. Why are there 2? Well, I do tend to rotate my characters a lot these days. Oh! Oh! 5-star! Chi-Chi! So apparently ice is just our element. Both of our 5-stars are ice now. Well, there we go. Cry some more. Oh, nice. What about Chi-Chi? Does she benefit from that 4-star book? Oh, that's right. I keep thinking she's a mage character because like her character is it seems like she would be a mage character. But that's right. No, you showed me. You showed me last week. What? Okay. Just falling through the world. I'm doing my dailies. Fine. We'll see what playtime has to show us. Because luck is a skill, okay? That's just how it is.
Adventure time. We're way behind schedule. No touching. Over here. Blink.
What were you gonna show me?
Born of ice and frost.
Chicken the booty, loving the booty. Well. Looks like everybody's getting Pink's favorite characters but her. Alright. Alright, I gotta get back to single player. Kick you out. Alright. So let's get started with this. I think once we get done with the dailies, we'll have enough for a 10th pull, for another 10 pull. So we'll pull 10 then, so we don't have to do 9. And 9 1 pulls.
on the agenda?
I have been looking out for more chests and the like, by the way. Chests and challenges and, oh, which one? And Seelies and all that. Had a guess by the name of Seelie, actually. Called in.
No touching! For Rex Lepus! I'm going in! Flag slide and step.
What? Oh. That's right, they're ice mages, so they can't drown. Oh, I should point out, I got... Let me actually... Hold on. In the meantime, between last episode and this, I got Barbara up to level 80. So, I can do some heals. Pink is so bad. Babala? Why you gotta be mispronouncing names of characters? That's very disrespectful. You're gonna get canceled on Twitter for that.
Blaze over. Born of ice and...
Oh my gosh, I was facing these guys, and then it decided to have me turn around and hit the guy that's immune to fire with my fire attack. This game, sometime, I swear. Just... Oh...
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Not bad.
Not bad, not great. I mean, you really should be using, like, the corner of your shield when your shield bashing gets you, you know... It concentrates the force in a smaller area, so it does more damage, but, you know. Oops. Okay. The worst part is that, like, is the auto-targeting, it's too aggressive when you're on PC, and it's not aggressive enough on mobile. And it's like, why would you do this? Have I already done whatever I was supposed to do here? Maybe. For Sino? Is Sino that good? I gotta ask that. Is Sino actually good? I am so worried about that edit because so many people, because this is a because this is a gacha game, so many people think, oh, your favorite character, they must be your waifu or husbando. It's like, no, I just like Barbara. She's sweet. And she's kind of adorable. I'm not waifuing her, but, you know, people might be assuming things about me.
All hail!
not very difficult. Alright, let's get these Sealies to their Sealy court first, and then we'll go ahead and do whatever to get that chest. Ooh. 2 Sealies together. Let me guess. Nope, that's a Whopper flower. Let me guess, they're gonna take different paths? Yes, indeed. Sort of. And they're still together. Still together. Still going strong. I mean, I don't exactly have a whole lot of options to choose from. Right? Yuánshén, she's a fast attacker, and she has tankiness built into her, so I don't really need to focus on making her tanky. So, you know, she fits things that I like to do in these kind of action RPGs.
Access denied. Flag fly and step. No need to stand on ceremony. I'll just take this.
I mean, she is top tier Adeptus material, I'm just saying. Alright. Wait, what is... Oh, that's right, because I wishes. The wishes. Okay. Still not enough to get... Man, if I get this one, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm like, oh, we'll just pull these 9 in a row. I mean, I got Chi-Chi out of it, so... Yeah. And if I get Zhongli, then I'm definitely going to be trading out Yuánshén for him. And they're pretty solid too. I mean, it's like that's the thing, you know, you don't really have to worry too much about immunities. Like, yeah, okay, Geos are immune, I guess, to Geo, which is kind of weird.
Add Astra.
But yeah, I mean, you can always cause reactions. I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say with that. Right. Mine. One of these days, we'll unlock this stuff. And we'll actually have a use for Kukli. I really need to do some alchemy and get those potions that give resistance, because there are a lot of those things. Anyway, let's go ahead and do some wishes, shall we? Come on, 5-star! Oh! Oh, 50-50! $50-50. That's not the 5-star. Although I was saying that Seiyu would actually be a good pull, because that way, for electric immunity enemies, I can swap Beta out for Seiyu. and it's Thighnari. Oh well. Oh well. I was hoping to steal Ventai. I think the stream title is a lie now. Let me go ahead and see if we can change it. Thighnari is ours. There. Okay. Let me go ahead and see what does Thighnari do? Let me go ahead and get this deleted. He's an archer. He's an archer! I don't want a second archer. Let me see. Blah. So serious solutions, so it taunts. So does the taunt like I guess every archer basically. 6 tangle shafts to track opponent and deal dendro damage after they hit, blah blah blah, will create secondary wave that can also track. So he's DPS. He's an archer DPS. Okay. I mean, that's kind of what I do with Ganyu already, though. That's the thing. And as far as, you know, like I've got the only one that I would really want to swap out at the moment would be Bennett Foddy. And even then, he combos really nicely with Beta. Yeah, no, I definitely agree about archery sucking. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. So, anyway. Wait, what? Seriously? I pulled... Well, okay then, I guess it was a good thing we didn't win... Well, I mean, we didn't win the 50-50 anyway. So... That's fun. Anyway. But see, this is the thing, like, if I was going to swap out for those, then what I would have to do is I'd have to swap out Ganyu and Bennett Foddy. I'd swap them for Thighnari and Chi-Chi. No, you can bully, it's fine. I don't mind it. I am not one to cry about getting bullied. Let me see. Where did we go? Yes. This thing. Guide. Amidst stormy judgment. Right. So let's do this. Hey, Soraru. Hey, so to all the people watching this, did you know that when you publicly subscribe to this channel, you get 1 free head pat? It's true. No playtime. No, you cannot. I mean, not really legendary memes, but okay.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Stay calm.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But...
Said it yourself. No time to delay.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Nah, don't worry. We'll be fine. Alright, see you playtime. I don't want to use Ether. That's the thing. It's like it's not even. And I've got Geo Ether, and his abilities are garbage. Absolutely garbage tier garbage. Mm-hmm. Sure, no pun intended. I'm pretty sure my Animo Ether is C6 too. Okay, but I don't have Electro Aether, so why is he...
Elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity.
What? That's a little spook.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
He also uses a pretty darn basic sword in the cutscenes. Mm.
You are that which is furthest from eternity.
Listen, I'm happy for you, and I'm gonna let you finish, but Adeptus makes the best hot pot. Just saying. Defense. Defense! Defense! No. Sorry.
Exceptional.
Born of ice and
This
frost.
ends now.
Boo boy.
I'm going in.
Strike dead.
Power that ended high shot.
Oh.
And leap. Break aloud.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely bringing Beto here was probably a mistake. Definitely, probably.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
How
I guess I should have just stayed in one.
Strike dead.
Born of ice and frost.
Evasion is futile. This ends now.
Flags up. And leap. Watch the cost.
Alright. We can do this. Don't worry. It's happening.
Strike dead.
I don't know why I tried to do that again.
Flag fly.
Evasion is futile.
And step.
I ain't trying to evade you, I'm trying to kill you.
How embarrassing. Focus.
Inferior.
All hail. Your grand finale. Flags up. And leap.
Strike dead. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Everybody stand. Why do they never miss?
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh. What?
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Okay, now we need to focus. We'll go ahead and feed her now. I know. I get it. I get it.
Inferior. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Yeah, apparently. Ooh.
Wake up, wake up!
The way they deliver their lines with such passion really
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Okay. I mean, that wasn't that hard. It helps that we're probably pretty darn over leveled. I don't know, maybe.
Here.
In case you've forgotten,
Be
the
adjusted.
Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do?
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sanganamiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Be sure you do this.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Okay. So we're actually going to unlock another island. Cool, cool, cool. I like how we're just like, we're wanted criminal, but we can just go wherever. I mean, it kind of helps, I guess, that we can just teleport different places and hide out in the bodies of other people. I don't know how this works. How this whole thing works, where you switch between people. Leave me alone. I ain't trying to kill you. Just trying to get the heck out of Dodge.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I'm so sorry for the thing in the middle of, right in the microphone. Alright. Oh, interesting. Alright. I always like when games like frame it as like, this is, you know, the world is ending in 3 days, you must, you know, save it, blah, 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 and then you just have forever to do it. Because they want all of the, they want to include all of these side quests, and then it's like, well...
Let's light it up!
Come on. Come on. Dang it.
Flags fly! And step!
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe between this episode and next, maybe between this stream and next, I might just like completely rework my team to Thighnari and let's see. Wait, who else did we pull? Thighnari, Sayu, and Chi-Chi. And obviously still keep Yuánshén. And I would be keeping exactly 0 of those
Troop
if I did do that adjustment. Maybe I would keep Beto. Or Beta. Sorry. Can't mispronounce her name, that's very rude. We'll go ahead and say hi to the Electro Sealy.
What's one more?
Yeah. That's a bit of an issue. You know?
Anything the troop could use?
My 5-star characters do not combine well with each other. Do not combo well. They don't have much synergy. Oh hey, some dudes to murder. Ow.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
I have a theory that a gnosis can be formed with 100 visions, and that's why they were looking for 100 for the vision hunt decree. And she was trying to make a new gnosis so she wouldn't have to give up her own. It seems that that's kind of a thing that's going on. Okay. Well, it was an attempt. I don't really have a whole lot of know-how about this stuff going on right now. Okay, we'll get the teleport thing. Save unlocking the thing for now. Tartara Island.
Oh, hey.
Well, I mean, because vision bearers can upgrade their visions to Gnosis,
Village.
right?
I've heard the rumors, but it's still got to be
And
a
challenge
safer
her.
place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
I thought that what Ventai said was that people who have visions can become Archons. And wouldn't that imply that the heck? Ow? Ow? Okay. Alright. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, I'm just trying to... Okay. What the heck are you?
Not bad.
Please, please do not get stuck here. Thank you. Well, that's something we're gonna have to investigate later. Oh, show.
We're way behind schedule.
Double kill. See, that's what I like about Ganyu. She's all about making those, making killing innocent creatures more efficient. Top tier waifu material. I'm guessing it's the electrodendrite. But they might have to be upgraded. Yes, that is true. I have noticed that. I have noticed that she can cheat archery challenges pretty effectively. Alright, add in this area to the map for a good spot to mine. I'm always short on the white iron. You know, that's situation.
Born of icy frost. To ashes.
Now you may be thinking, hey, this is probably not a good idea for you to be doing this fight when you've got like no health whatsoever.
Press.
And yes, you would be right.
Break a leg. And leap.
Seriously?
Light it up.
I thought that would hit.
Haven't won yet.
Oh my gosh, really? And the tree is going to be the thing that kills us.
Flags up. And leap.
Come on. You couldn't have aimed your spear slightly downward? My goodness. It's like you want to die.
Shogunhan.
Hold on, I want to get this.
Off we go.
All right. We'll go and we'll get healed. Alright. Okay. Huh. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near the Electroculus needed for that. I mean, I guess even the plants wanting us dead is appropriate for how the Raiden Shogun feels about us. Interesting.
We're way behind schedule.
Yes, we are.
Huh?
Just haven't met you yet. Okay, we'll kill you.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Let's light it up.
Purging, transgress.
Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Observe.
You shouldn't have gone near the water.
Her Majesty's gift.
I think I might know something about what's going on with you.
Some frost.
Is it just me, or is being hydro affected like the worst?
You can't.
It makes you weak to just utterly everything. That's like the main weakness of Barbara's healing, is that
No touching. All hail.
wait.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Black fly. And leap. Your grand finale. This isn't stage fighting.
This battle.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
You know, if I do decide to use Kukli, I could probably get her skills up to max pretty darn easily with how many of these Inazuman scrolls we've got. Same thing with Pule. Ooh, Thighnari. That would actually be an advantage. Is because thanks to the battle passes, we just have a ton of those, the teachings of Praxis or whatever he uses. I don't know.
Just what will we come across?
I mean, this is why I'm using the Geo Traveler right now.
Let's get this show on the road.
Also, you need a lot of those not electro oculuses, the electro sigils to fully upgrade that tree. My goodness. This is what I'm talking about with Bennett Foddy and Beta synergizing really well. He sets things on fire, she takes damage from it, which instantly charges her E. You can do that with Yuánshén, but Yuánshén can charge her E just with time. Whereas Beta requires, you take in damage and that... Oh my god, stop. Thank you. My goodness. Getting bullied.
Born of ice and frost.
And anyway, Beta's fully charged. He does some nice stuff, I'll tell you. Which I'm sure literally everyone watching this already knows, and I'm just like... telling you guys stuff you know, but...
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Just something I've noticed. E. Which actually would make Seiyu a great addition to this team. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, Pink. I didn't see you saying that. Bye. Bye. See you soon. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, speaking of, I want to see what sort of passive abilities these characters have. Former life memories. Displays location of nearby resources unique to Liyue on many... Oh my gosh! That would be so good for getting the Qingxin flowers. Oh my gosh. Encyclopedic knowledge. Location of nearby resources unique to Sumeru. That's also pretty nice. When Seiyu is in the party, your characters will not start... Oh, that's right! That was the other thing! That was the other reason why I wanted her, is, crabs and fish, right? Crabs and fish don't get startled, right? And of course, boars, pretty sure. So yeah, I mean, I'm thinking I probably should make a party setup for just like generic adventuring.
Let's light it up!
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Show me what you got!
Back at ya!
Show me what you got, back at you. That was quite the interaction. I appreciate that interaction. Can you guys, like...
Observe! Born of ice and frost.
Allow me. I need to train harder.
Black fly. Observe!
I dare you!
Ooh.
Bested.
Yeah, Ningguang would actually be really useful for that then.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe of the Gobius platoon. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up?
Something like that.
Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujosara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever.
That doesn't really make much sense.
We're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted
like, you would think as soon as a person got a vision, they'd be, if they were even thinking, hey, maybe the Resistance is the way to go, they would join the Resistance.
Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency
Whereas
General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to
supporters of the Raiden Shogun would.
I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
I see
Are
it.
you serious? That's incredible.
Wait,
I guess
are there
I'm
two?
immune to the Vision Hunt decree.
This one?
You have to let
No,
me introduce
not really.
you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also
We're not
make a
really,
contribution this way.
this-
Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
We're not exactly immune to the Vision Hunt decree, for the record. I should check out what each of the new characters' signature dishes are. Yeah, there was one over this way, I think. I don't know if that was actually an Electroculus or if it was just something else, but let's go check it out. It's on the way anyway. It's something else. Not sure what that is, but okay. Is this relaced? Okay. Hey, it's a Sealy. No? Oh. Key. Oh. Well, there you go.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
For the record, I figured that out without reading the chat. Just want to be clear on that. Oh, Sealy? Thea and one in that shipwreck as well. You see that the what am I thinking? The sightseeing thing. Sure, taking the spot. Yeah. Look, I ain't trying to fight you, okay? I just want to. I just want the ceiling. Okay. Happy?
Stay in character.
I mean, if you guys want, you can follow me across the water. Go for a swim. Oh, that's right. You can't swim. Many such cases. Hold on, listen, I know you want to kill us, but I just have to take a picture first.
Blaze over.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Flags up. I leap. Strike is one.
Cheap tricks.
Let's light it up.
How'd that work out for you? That's it? That's all we get from... Okay. I'm over it. Now these dendrobiums, we need those for bait, I believe, correct? Oh, that's right, I was gonna...
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Well, I'll go ahead and do the whole vision thingy elemental site over on that thing. Seems like he should have been worth something more than just a couple old cards, but okay. Huh. Okay, so... Did I miss? Can you please not be glitching into rocks? Thank you. Oh. There, yeah. I see him. I see him. Yeah. Darn it. I got up here just fine the first time around. No. Having some trouble. Kind of an environmental puzzle, which is cool. I like those. Ooh, there's an Electroculus. Alright, my silly friend. Excuse me for a second. I do need to grab me this Electroculus. Oh, Beta, could you, like, not try and do this to me? Right? I mean, I guess that is a problem with environmental puzzles, but... If you have a character with better movement, then it kind of wrecks them. Ooh.
There's
This
nothing
achievement.
wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Become the target. Oh, well, no, that's not the achievement that I was looking for. Ah. Follow 4 Seelie to their Seelie courts on Narakuma Island, Kinazuka, and Yashiori Island in Inazuka. Yeah, there aren't a whole lot of Seelies here. There's those electro Seelie things that seem to be much more common.
Next on the agenda.
Ooh, Pirate's Diary. What is this? Well-preserved diary bears the scent of the sea breeze. We tied up 2 spies from the Shogun's army and threw them into the sea. We should all say we should focus on robbing outlanders and their ships. Most outlanders who can enter Inazuma are rich and unwary. They're far easier target than shogunate ships. If the war between the shogunate and Sengonomiya continues, and we continue to plunder, perhaps the great age of piracy might soon be revived. We shall be like Domeki 500 years ago.
It's my lucky day.
Born of ice and frost.
Eyes on me!
Flags fly. Did you hear that? Ooh, it really startled me.
Yeah. Your mistake was fighting us during the rain. Just so you're, I mean, you fared much better anyway. So. Ow.
Access denied.
Guess I shouldn't have touched the sword hilt.
Let's get down to business.
All hail. No touching. Your grand finale. Flags up.
To the ferry.
Hey, Pink.
Born of ice and frost.
Everybody stand back!
Blaze over.
Power that ended Haishan!
This will do!
And step.
You have to appreciate that this guy can adjust his swing on the fly. Where's this Electroculus? Oh. No. I don't think I'm gonna be bothering with that. Oh no. Oh. I guess I'm supposed to be paying attention to where this dude goes. Okay, there. There. Here. Here. And here.
Haven't won yet.
Not. Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. I think I got it. There. 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 And there. Wait, what? Did I not do that right?
Adventure time. Off we go. Didn't see that coming.
What exactly am I doing wrong here? Touch this one. I touch this one. I touch this one. I touch this one. Touch this one. I touch this one. Oh wait, am I supposed to? Oh, hi. Oh, this better be a really nice thing.
Break a leg. And leap.
This will do! Fall before me!
Watch the costume.
Oh.
No touching.
Let's light it up.
Okay, let me go ahead and revive. Yeah. Yeah. Should have been a little bit more careful.
I'm going in. Why do they never miss?
All hail. Flag fly. Access denied.
Let's light it up. Eyes on me.
Cut down. Like this.
Better be worth it.
Anything the troop
Okay.
could use on
on our journey?
Probably worth it just for the EXP, the artifact material. This way. I decided the Electroculus is not really worth worrying about right now.
No touching.
Another test subject.
Strike is one. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Hey, Yuánshén.
Everybody stand back! Yeah! Flags up! Your grand finale! Access denied! Let's light it up! Flags fly! And leap!
Goodness. These dudes. These dudes are tough. Not gonna lie.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Yeah, I have one of those. In my teapot. Nice. Need to be doing that just yet. Does this Sealy Court not have a Sealy attached to it? Masterless Sealy Court? Oh, there it is.
Did you hear that? Whew, it really scared
There's
me.
that Sealy. You know, I'm thinking about it, and it. Crystal Marrow. Oh. So that's the legendary Crystal Marrow. What was I gonna say? So I need a secondary team for the Spiral Abyss. And I can definitely use Chi-Chi and Thighnari for that. And then I can look into maybe doing a different, you know, maybe doing something to, let's see. What sort of fire characters do I have? Pyro characters. I mean, I guess I could use Razor. Combine with Thighnari. And Chi-Chi could be like my main DPS for that, right? And then of course I've got since I have Barbara, that's already pretty high up there. She could be on that secondary team as well.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Oh, and there's the last statue of the 7. Very last statue of the 7 in the game. The current time for me to unlock. I guess we'll worry about those electroculuses and the chests and whatnot later. But this means, with this last electroculus, that I can go ahead and set stuff to the random... Set, you know, to random, whatchamacallit. Ooh, what is this? Serpent's head. Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, I've got one more.
Born of ice and frost. Flags up. Observe.
Finally,
I mean, DPS isn't really ideal. Main DPS isn't really ideal role for Yuánshén either, but you know, it is what it is. It do be what it do be, brother. Brother! Can't get the voice right. Way off, actually. And this seems like a pretty simple environmental puzzle. Blue, are you trying to get banned again? What's going on?
Character.
Oh. Is this island normally like this, or did I just come at a bad time? Oh, this lightning.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
I mean, didn't we just, like, defeat shogunate samurai? Like,
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? unless you have some information to share.
It was me.
What?
I mean, shouldn't the information be pretty obvious?
Then we grabbed the vision bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
Pet!
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
Exactly! She's emergency food.
I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
You got it.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Name of the Resistance. Okay. I mean, I could probably bring Barbara in for this. She's good at healing.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I'm recovered. Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear
doesn't
up
exactly look very strong to me.
Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you.
When
did you grow nerves of
Okay.
His guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene.
I got lots of
took
extra
down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to
just
me.
ignore him.
I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
Let's give it a try.
All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously.
Hey, Thighnari.
Good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue.
See, the problem is that he subscribes on his alts, which artificially inflates the subscription numbers, and it decreases the
the training ground,
the engagement rate. Because like if you have 1,000 subscribers and only 10% of them ever watch your videos, YouTube will see that as having bought subscribers, and they'll actually make your videos what's the word I'm looking for? They'll deprioritize your videos in the rankings even more than if you only got 100 views. Just normally. You know, if you had 100 subscribers and 100 views on a video, then and like every single one of them watched the video, then YouTube would say, hey, that's a good one to recommend to people. But yeah, so that's, and it just kind of really screws me over when he does that. And I don't need any help on the deprioritization front when it comes to YouTube, okay? Like, that's... I get deprioritized because my videos are low effort, and I get deprioritized because wrong thing. I make videos about not very popular topics, like, you know, ranch story games. So, yeah, it's just... But, I mean, it's whatever. I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'm not trying to do professional YouTube, massively grow this channel. Just be nice to get to 500 subscribers, which apparently begging for subscribers in your name helps to do that somehow, for some reason. Sorry, Demonic, not yet. Still doing the main quest thing. Once we get done with this tour, I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that last statue of the 7, and then take my break, and then we'll do some multiplayer stuff. It's not your fault.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard...
And I very suddenly lost 8 subscribers.
Shoot. Clearly, I
think those were all Blue's alt accounts.
With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently.
Tips
all the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At
Alright,
this
see ya,
rate,
Pink.
who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters?
Come on, guys. Less complaining. More training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips?
I mean, I'm not an archer, I use a sword, sorry.
A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Paimon is a big help. What if we run out of food? Sure, but pay attention this time.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Don't use Ganyu. Ah. I see. Alright, let's go ahead and bring out Thighnari, shall we?
Poisonous mushroom this time.
That's an interesting way of holding the bow. Okay, maybe Thighnari was not the right one to choose either.
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go.
Look, it's splash damage, okay? Can't really. What about Ayona?
Need my help as usual?
Yes, I do.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
I'm not shaking. I'm not. Ooh.
I mean, could just always not fully charge the shot. That is also an option. Because it's only in fully charged shots that Ganyu does splash damage, and I'm pretty sure it's only in fully charged shot that Thighnari does splash damage too. So.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
As per our contract.
Soldiers, quick! For Rex Lapis! Get them! Access denied. I'm going in! Power of the Ended Python!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Strike is one!
I've lost.
Yeah! Observe!
Battle formation!
No touching! Let's light it up! Observe!
I won't forget this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
So collect repair material. Nope. Repair the wall. Go to point A, hit F, go to point B, hit F.
The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Logistics work is important.
So insistent about being on the front line.
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more.
Yeah, but if you've got...
Inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
If your skill is with logistics, it would be detrimental to the resistance to put you on the front lines. That's the thing. If in logistics, you know, you're an 8, whereas in fighting you're, say, 5, then resistance is better off with you in logistics, unless it's overloaded with people who are 9s and 10s.
Anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Assuming this isn't going to take very long, we do have time for this. but it's all the way over there. I'm gonna go this way. Gonna unlock that last Shrine of the Seven, and then we'll be back. Don't worry. We won't miss the battle. We'll be back in time. Mostly because, you know, it's literally impossible for us to miss the battle. We could just be messing around for years and we'd still have enough time. Sorry, a little electro sealy. Don't have time for that. The heck? Why was it trying to tell me to pick up that General Crab? Part of the scenery. That's a little silly. Just a little bit, ooh, ooh, a little bit more, ooh, ooh. Just a little bit, you know what I'm looking for. Ooh, ooh, just a little bit, ooh, ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, ooh, just a little bit, you know what I'm looking for. Oh hey, it's the teleport thingy. Into the unknown. Like how it's go to the front lines. I'm like, nah, we're just gonna. I don't wanna. I mean, it seems like a fairly easy bug to fix. You think they would have done it by now. Well, okay then. Guessing this is that place that I've heard so much about. Of the underwater kingdom or whatever. Yes, I will be fine. Because I'm not going to be working on that. I'm just trying to unlock this section of the map. Yeah, I still need to do the event stuff. Probably gonna do that tomorrow or today. That was exactly what I was trying to avoid, but, you know, the sneezing.
get down to business.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
See no more!
Yeah, you really need like a mage, or I guess an archer would probably be able to do it. Kind of hard to say. All right. So I believe that is the current world map all filled in. Cool. We did it! 4 away. We don't get much for that anyway, though. Anyway, I guess we'll head to the front lines. You know what? We are gonna do a pincer attack. Why not? Huh? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I hit the mute button. Sorry. Sorry. Need to clear my nose a little bit. I guess when I'm holding shift, it considers that to be a different input. Which, yeah, I guess that's understandable, but still frustrating. Let's go ahead and put our stamina back. Go for a swim. Oh, is this one I think we'll do. This one Alright. That's just 2. No? Okay. Oh. Just all the same, but I think... I think if you fill them up all the way, then you get better. Nope, apparently not. Okay. That puzzle is solved. Do you get better rewards if you fill them up all the way and it's just whatever you get first, you don't get a chance at other? What? Oh. That's what you're saying. Hold sprint, repeatedly tap W to swim with less stamina. Well, yeah, but I didn't read that first message before I read the second message. I know who this lady is. She's the Raiden Shogun's little sister, right?
You are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in her excellency and in the soldiers
I know she's not her sister.
Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler, what are you doing here?
We're here to help.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I won't lose. It'd be kind of cool if you could choose to, like, not fight.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure doesn't seem all that powerful, I'm just saying. Oh my god! Oh my god! I feel bad! Dude wasn't even a tenth as powerful as the regular samurai dudes that we fight. Wait, what? Okay. I like how he gets distracted by a freaking ice flower. This is their best. This is their best! What? By the way, when I get to level 30 in the
That's 2 rounds in a row.
In the battle pass,
Army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler.
okay. I mean, I think it's more the fact that they're absolute chumps.
Access denied.
who get distracted by a flower. Yeah. Although I'll tell you, something that Beta does not synergize well with is Ganyu's flower. Since, you know, there's the whole thing where she, you know, when she takes damage, she does better.
Show me what you've got. I dare you. I need to.
So she can't really take a whole lot of damage unless she's standing directly on the
Stronger
flower.
than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Yeah.
Prepare to engage. All of you, with me.
And that's why, I mean, that's the thing. Like, people talk about like nunchucks and Kama and all this kind of stuff. The entire reason why those were used is because they couldn't use swords. They couldn't have weapons. So they just had to use farmer implements as their weapons. And so, yeah.
No!
Because YouTube.
Stand firm. Hold the line.
Uh-oh. Nice pole arm. Hmm.
Her Excellency.
The wait
Yeah.
is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Not allowed to criticize totalitarianism.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered! Ha!
Kazuha.
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat.
Indeed.
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Oh, she was that waifu that I was pulling for the other.
And also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No, nope, nothing in particular.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya?
I mean, we're not really
Shogun's army has retreated
thinkers,
for
you
now.
know?
The war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved.
It's kind of like to be led around by
the
people.
shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you.
Oh, so we don't even need to pull her?
For the future of Inazuma.
Right? She's gonna join the team? Without us needing to pull her in the gacha? No? Okay. Hey, Beto.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
I'll tell ya, pulling 5 stars is a lot more difficult in this game than in other gachas that I've played. Well, they weren't called 5 stars, but, you know, basically the same thing. I'm gonna see, maybe we can ascend any of these characters.
Breathe. 3, 4, and
1, 2, breathe. I don't think you need to necessarily breathe when you're undead. I'm just saying. Yeah. And see, she even uses scrolls to level up, like a mage would. She uses scrolls. The only other character that uses scrolls that we use is Barbara. See? You can understand my confusion. I'm just trying to defend why I am confused by this. I just understand that that's all I'm doing here. It's just like, it's reasonable for me to be confused. That's all I'm saying. Looks like we can go ahead and ascend Thighnari. Barely. Nilopala Lotus. Well, I mean, with Thighnari, we can go ahead and find those pretty easily, right? Look. The majestic feet. Surprised we don't have those. That's weird. Anyway. Crystal Marrow. Ooh. Interesting.
Is it just me?
What? No, that's just silly. What is this? Marionette Core. Magu Kenki. Okay. Oh, was that the one? Oh, yeah, that was the one that I was looking at before. That we unlocked with this island. Alright. So, now that we have the wishes, we can go ahead and wish for the proper one. I'll look into that. Did we? Okay, yeah, no. We're completely sold on the Stardust exchanges for these things, the fates. Hey! Whoa! Look who it is! How poetic. Oh, that's great. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say it's ironic, but yeah, I would say it's more poetic. Alright, let's go ahead and see
If you ever want to...
about that particular waifu. Talents. Land survey. When dispatch. Ooh! Oh, wait, that's right. No, the time consumed thing is completely useless to me. Alright, and we can in fact ascend her. So we'll get one more draw.
In peak condition. One shot.
You know what? That actually would be useful for the secondary team. Unless, wait, is she? Yeah, she's an archer. Why do I always get archers? Why do I get so many archers? Archers and mages and heavy weapons users, polearm users, you know, polearm users and swords. Successfully joined the resistance. Stillness, the sublimation of shadow. Right. Oh my goodness, lots of achievements. Okay. Oh, that's right! I guess, yeah. I mean, me saying, oh yeah, why am I always getting 60, the types of characters that make up 60%? You know, it's like, oh, well, you know, because that's how that works. Alright. Any bossmen over here? Oh! Hydrohypostasis. Okay. And there's that trounce domain. This is a trounce domain, right? No, it's not. Okay. Is there not a trounce domain in Inazuma? There has to be, right? The Raiden Shogun. I've heard about, like, she's the trance domain, right? I gotta finish the Inazuma questline before I actually unlock that. Anyway. Oh, one more thing before we do anything else. Hold on. Let's get this, because I'm pretty sure we've got quite a few electro sigils. Oh wait, it's the Fatui dude, isn't it? Oh look, Northlander sword billet. By the way, that's right. I wanted to ask, when I get to level 30 in the battle pass, when I get my battle pass up to level 30, I should take an additional copy of this and upgrade my current polearm, right? Not try and like outfit Bennett Foddy with this and Beta with this, right? Basically, I should be using the one that I have on my main. I should just be upgrading that rather than trying to get a full set. Obviously, I wouldn't use this one for... Although, actually, that does look pretty good. I mean, I'm not really in need of another weapon, because, I mean, first of all, I really like the Favonius Warbow. Plus, we pulled that other one. Well, let's see, what was it? Backpack. We pulled that other bow, the Sacrificial Bow, which, I mean, if I was going to replace the Favonius Warbow, it would be with that. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna try upgrading the Sacrificial Bow. Now that I look at it, Because the Favonius Warbow, I don't particularly like this ability. And I think it would be better to do this. Anyway, and then, you know, I've got the bell, which I really like. I like the extra HP. It makes Beta a much better tank, and that shield is also nice. And then I've got the prototype Rancor. I've got a few prototype Rancors, actually. And those work. I'm not enamored of the prototype Rancor. I might want to try making the other sword. Yeah, let me go ahead and see what the other sword is. Remember when I was supposed to take a break? Yeah, that was a nice stream. But I still like her E. It still does a lot of damage and freezes dudes. And then explodes. Okay. Iron Sting. Elemental Mastery, that's not bad. Yeah. I can see this being useful. So I don't know, should I stick with the prototype Rancor? Or should I forge this? I'm 2 away. I already have one of these, by the way. Cost me like so many chaos circuits. I do need to get a wind catcher at some point, I'll tell you. Be very useful to have. Enhancement ores? Oh, I've got way too many enhancement ores. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that Bennett Foddy, like, I hit E on the, Kurganyu, and then I switched to Bennett Foddy and hit E with him, and that reaction does a lot of damage. Well, I'm not quite at AR-45 yet, so... Wait, is it AR-45 or AR-50 that you can level your weapons to 50? Hold on. Yeah, 50. So yeah, I'm not anywhere near enough to get to 90. So yeah, I think probably I'm gonna get Iron Sting on that. Lightning Strike Probe. This rune device can detect electro when it detects characters and monsters affected by the needle will turn point in that direction. Needle points in the right direction, as indicated on the base. Something good might happen. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take a break while, you know, I stand out here in the open as a wanted criminal. And yeah, I'll get some tea. Maybe get something to snack on. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna be trying out my pizza bag today. I got a new pizza bag for deliveries. Anyway. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'll see you later, Sheev. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for helping always. Oh, anyway, yeah. Anyway, so yeah. I will be back in a few minutes once I get my tea. And we can do some playtime together. And I forgot to update this. Hold on. Sorry. Hottie! There you go. Okay. Now I'm done.
lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's so nice to de-stress.
So how do you upgrade weapons to R5? Oh, sorry, re-request. Hold on. I'm coming, I'm back. Just let me get my headphones on. How do you upgrade a weapon to R5? Is it just you enhance it enough that it becomes R5? Okay. Yeah, so it's so you refine it. You refine it with the other ones. Oh. Oh, I thought you meant like 5 stars. Okay, never mind. My brain.
Brace yourself.
Ooh. Interesting. Well, I think then I'll hold off on getting the spear. If the festival spear, I'll see how good that is. Hold on, I need to get some of these Sakura blooms. Sakura.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Why would it be a waste for her? What's the festival spear all about? Well, I mean, to be fair, Geo reacts with everything. In that case, no, I will avoid that. But I'll keep it handy in case I'll keep that spear handy in case I come across a spear user that like is fire or thunder or some other one that's really good for damage using elemental reactions. Or wind. Wind is really good for doing damage with swirl, right? Like you set someone on fire and then you swirl them and that does like a ton of damage. Okay. What boss? Which boss? Oh. I mean, I wasn't planning on killing this boss. The only issue with using Candace is that, with giving Candace that spear, is that I'm not planning on using her at all. Even in my secondary team. There's so many Electroculuses.
Access denied. Next on the agenda. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Ow. Let's not get hit by lightning while we're both wet. While Ganyu and Yoimiya are both wet. Oh, maybe. Before we do this, hold on. Let me go ahead and get out Barbara. There we go. I could put up a whole team of C5.
Let's dance.
Ow. So are you just like a fire main now? Is that how this works?
Observe. Strike is one.
So this dude is samurai? Mechanical samurai, maybe? I don't know. Hey, you stole my shield!
Let the show begin.
One of these days I'll have enough resources to make teams of full single element teams. Another defense one. Oh, Marionette 4. Marionette. Lots of stuff. Cool. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Oh, okay. Is relevant to this. I like how Japan is just like robot country. And it was like in the 80s the robots were like super advanced and all this kind of stuff, and then like now it's like, yeah, so this is stuff that was not that we had surpassed in like the 90s. Okay. Old but skilled maintenance has made it seem less dilapidated in its age. So someone often comes here to take care of the shrine. I'm guessing these shrines that are scattered around are relevant to the story as well. Or quests and stuff. I like how you knew what I was going for. I don't know whether I'm predictable or whether that's just top priority for any Genshin player, or whether you just know me so well. No, she does. Her Q, I think it is, gives attack boost based on her defense. So she does good with defense, like it's a good alternative, but I would still say that attack is better, isn't it? Yeah, they're robots that were built as tools for war. But definitely there was no reason why gods would ever have any reason to, you know, to do anything about that. Yes, sirree. Henria was perfectly innocent in all of that. Oh, we'll see. Okay, hold on. I want to get this chest. The precious chest.
How's this?
Flags up. And leap.
Why do they keep popping up there?
And step.
Well, anyway, I'll look into it. I mean, I've got like a whole bunch of defense boosting gladiator stuff, I think. Let me go ahead and see.
Could use on our journey.
Yeah, so oh, these are HP. See, this one is defense. This one is attack. So, I mean, if I can boost her attack by equipping a defense one, this would be a great one. I mean, it's got energy recharge on it too. So, and I can give this then to like to Beta or to Bennett Foddy. You see, Bennett Foddy's got pyro damage set. Oh gosh. I mean, but I still wouldn't give her this because Wanderer's Troop is elemental mastery. That doesn't seem like a very good idea. I'm just saying. Huh. Well, I will look into it then. Well, let me see. Wait, there's an Electroculus. Okay, I know. There we go. All right. All right. I'm coming. Okay.
What a sight to behold. The sun, so warm and radiant.
We doing this again?
Adventure time.
You know, this is my most defeated boss. Is the Cryos Regisvine.
Flag fly. Everybody stand. Break a leg.
Oh my goodness. 86,000 damage? What? That's crazy. Oh no, not even 100,000. How terrible. Does boss defense scale with world level? Like, if I brought this down to world level 1, would that be more damage? Or is it just, like, HP and attack that scales?
Take cover! Get out of here! Take cover! Why do they never miss?
I like how when he gets knocked back by his fully charged thing, he's like, he acts like he's been hit. And it's like, no, no, you just blew yourself up. Alright, see you, Chief. Sorry for keeping you up. So let's see. If I were to do that, then... well, this one wouldn't change. Oh no, I would swap with the Traveler. Which, actually, those are pretty nice. Not the Elemental Mastery, but the HP and the energy recharge, those would be nice. As far as the Goblet goes, I guess I could switch to that. Then I would need to switch this with one of these feathers, which, I mean, I have plenty of, so... oh, that's right, though. They wouldn't... there's a defense one, so... there's defense, just base defense, but no, I probably want to go with like this.
Everyone
instead.
is working super hard. We should be too.
And then I'd switch over to this. And switch over to this. From the Goblet. Right? Yeah. Sorry. I was distracted planning out the build. I guess what would be really beneficial would be to have a set that boosts defense, which I believe there is one that does that, and I'd like to check it if playtime would slow down for a second.
I'll protect us. Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Alright, let's see what you got. 10,000. Not even 50,000. $3,000, 3,000, 4,000. I mean, this certainly proves that Pink was wrong to just kind of dismiss Kaching. Should have had a bit of more of an open mind. Wouldn't you agree? Alright, let me go ahead and see. Because I'm pretty sure. No, that's not it.
Don't blink.
That would be it. This one, maybe? This one has one that increases defense. Vermilion Hereafter. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna read all that. Echoes of an Offering. Interesting. Then there's this guy.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh wait, you know what? What am I doing? So, Adventure Journal. Domain. Artifacts. Duh. And then we can see...
Are you tired?
Okay, well,
Try my
Defenders
new
will.
spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
But you can see that is not allowed later on. Physical damage. Elemental burst damage. HP. Physical damage. Attack. Energy recharge. That's nice. Can you please? Elemental mastery. Dendro damage bonus. I still haven't touched a lot of domains.
When I'll be as
In
tall
Palace
as my
of Zhou
big
formula.
sister.
That's Pyro one. This 15% geo damage bonus, shield strength. Not quite what I'm looking for. Character healing effectiveness, Animo, Electro. So it's probably one of. Let me go ahead and see. Hydro, Cryo, Slumbering Court.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree.
Defense plus 30. Husk of Opulent Dreams. Character equipped with this artifact set will obtain the Curiosity effect in the following conditions. When on the field, the character gains 1 stack after hitting an opponent with a geo attack, triggering maximum of once every 0.3 seconds. When off the field, the character will gain 1 stack every 3 seconds. Curiosity can stack up to 4 times, each providing 6% defense and 6% geo damage bonus. When 6 seconds pass without gaining a Curiosity stack, 1 stack is lost. Whew! My goodness. Like, look at this. Look at this wall of text. My goodness. Ridiculous. And I don't think that the other one, I think I already checked that.
All the standing
Yeah,
around
this
is
is the
making
geo.
me so sleepy.
No, this is the Vermilion Hereafter, and the other one. Echoes of an Offering. Alright, I'm done. Okay, what is this now? His idol? IDLE, by the way. Can't you manually play the idle animation? Isn't there like an option for that? I thought you returned that, Ventai.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
Thought you could as an emote, but okay.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
La da 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 da.
So we're just gonna sit here and wait until Ventai plays his idle animation. I guess that is the plan.
Are you tired? Try my
Because he knows he's being watched.
I'm sure it'll wake you up.
How do I change the... Is that a different firework? Oh, no. It's the same one. It's just random. There we go.
La da 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 da.
Alright, so what else you want to do? Okay. Where are you headed? Where are we dropping? It's not updating your location on my map. There we go.
We should be too.
Oh yeah, by the way, I got a story quest from Mondstadt's Catherine. Be one of those things that I'd look into if I wasn't trying to get through the main quest. But that's something in the future. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but I am planning on resigning at some point. Probably gonna be turning in notice sometime within the next month or so. And I was thinking, when I do that, I might want to take a week off and stream Genshin every day, and I can do some clickbait with it. I can say, quit my job to play Genshin Impact every day, or something. It'll also be kind of a way of making up for the fact that, I'm gonna have to take a couple of weeks off of streaming. Probably starting the week after next. Hey, Ventai floats higher. Interesting. What is this? What is this that I see? I mean, I know we can't reach it. That it's in a different country. It's in a different kingdom, but what is that? Has that been revealed, or is that just it's there kind of thing? And you'll find out later. I mean, because that's not Stormterror's lair, is it?
I'm fine.
Like, I know it's in that direction, but seems a little too far away to just be floating over Stormterror's lair.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Oh. Wow, rude. I was coming to save you.
Flag fly. And step. Your grand finale.
Alright. Well, now I know. True to oneself. Yeah, see, when normal attack damage is dealt to opponents, bonus damage will be dealt based on Yuánshén's current defense. Boy, I really need to level up those talents, don't I? Sure. Interesting. Maybe so. Maybe so. You gonna send your join request? Mine. What is this? Oh, magical crystal chocolate. Huh? Well, thank you. Anyway, have fun with these guys. So, go ahead and... So all of these are going to need to be replaced, pretty much. And, yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do the attack and HP. Switch. You know what I realized? Those semichorals, they sound like they're from Star Wars. Like the Star Wars, the noises they make. They're like noises that dudes from Star Wars. Anyway, so let's go ahead, replace this with this. This one stays the same. This one... oh, that's right, No, it was the goblet that was... that we were gonna switch to.
Where are you?
And it was this one. Okay. And then the goblet, we switched to this. And then this, we switched to this. Cool. So we still have the full Gladiators finale set. And, yeah. Elemental mastery.
Let's play.
Well, HP is nice to have. And then enhance this. Why not? Oh, never mind. We won't.
Yes, I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today, and happily idle my time away.
All right, let's go ahead and have. Let's go. So. Oh, wait, what? Oh no. Anyway, I mean, I'm sending. I'm sending audio, so I don't know what's up with that. All right. Actually, I want to check something. So, there are 7 elements: Animo, Electro, does Liyue not have any cubes? Oh yeah, there's one. Geo cube. And then there's a cube here, right? Pyro.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking at
Hydro.
a meadow, cider in hand.
It looks like there's 2 cubes missing, and Sumeru does not have a cube. Okay. And Blight Drake. Was that always there?
My waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days.
Oh, anyway.
Methinks I
Sorry.
perchance have overindulged.
All right. But it's alright now. I think it's, yeah. It's alright. Jumping jack flash. Gas, gas, gas. Alright. Go on. Go on with your bad self.
Keep going. I'm fine.
Let's see. Yeah, Dendro and Cryo are still missing. You sure you're soloing? Doesn't really seem to be going all that well, I'm just saying. Oh, I see, you're cheating.
Keep... I'm fine. Go, Barbara, go!
You forgot? What did you...
It wasn't
an accident.
Her artifacts. What about her artifacts?
Go, Barbara, go!
What exactly did you do as far as her artifacts go? I figure since we're doing multiplayer now, it's probably best to...
Huh?
Alright. Oh, wait, you just can't... Yeah, you're just not allowed to stand on those.
Yahoo!
4,000... You know, I'm pretty sure my world level is higher than yours right now. Just to be clear.
As tall as my big
Oh, was that 4,500?
Let's play. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. I want to go home now.
Well... Oh. It just instantly goes back to where it was before. Well, don't be trying to do things that you aren't ready for. That's all I can say. Hey, you guys want to see that my teapot? I added a thing to it. Let me see. Alright. Yo, he's in my kitchen now. I don't know if he's actually still outside. I haven't checked, but he's in my kitchen. And I don't know why. I think he wants to give me a gift or something, I don't know. Anyway. So feel free to join. Yeah, he's not outside. I don't know why. There's a cat. I'm pretty sure I didn't put a cat outside. Anyway. So, I haven't actually furnished the room that he's in yet. I'm not entirely sure how to do it, but I tried placing him outside, and that wasn't working. It didn't want me to, so... if you come up here, you will see... Come upstairs. Alright. So, come here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And you can see Benny's looking outside, thinking of his next adventure. Again, I have not furnished this yet. I don't know, I'm gonna probably put some stuff in here that, like, will be, like, adventure stuff. I don't know. And then... I don't know what that was up, but... A bedroom with his and hers beds pushed together. This should probably go in Benny's room, I guess, but I don't know. See. And then, you know, here's the changing area with a screen. This is supposed to be a mirror. Apparently, there aren't any mirrors. I don't know if it's a reward thing. If like you get that for the rewards quest stuff, but no. You can get behind it. See? I don't know if you get like a mirror from the rewards quest stuff, but yeah, it's anyway. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. Don't have like a dresser in here or anything like that. I'll put those in. And once I get like a full set for the bedroom, then I'll put that in. And then of course there's still this thing, which I still don't know what's going on over here. And, oh, I think I added this since the last time. It's really crowded in here. There's a kitchen, and there's also a table in the middle of the kitchen. I don't know. And I don't know why Razor is in here. I honestly don't. He really likes, he likes the set, actually, so, yeah. That's probably why he's in there, is because of that. And of course, Barbara. Barbara is there to greet guests. Well, hold on. I gotta show playtime what you've already seen. And I will go ahead and teleport over here. Because I did add subspace teleporters. And, Beta has her own island with, just like a random assortment of things, which, I don't know, I guess that's kind of fitting for her. Just from all over. From Sumeru, from Mondstadt. Just all sorts of places. Right now, I'm focused more on getting rank bonuses, trust rank bonuses, than I am with getting the maximum realm currency per hour. Because right now, there's not gonna be much difference. I get like 24 per hour, and I think you max out at like 30 per hour. So it's not that big of a deal to me. I want to get the trust rank up, and then we'll see that other stuff. So, where is Pink? Pink, are you in your own Siren teapot? Oh, that's right! Hold on. Friends. Why am I alive? Why would I want to be dead? Being alive is fun. All my friends are here. I guess my world level isn't higher than yours, Pink. That's right, you do still have 7 ARs on me. Sorry, was that rude? Was I overstepping my bounds as your guest?
Every journey has its final day.
Born of ice and frost.
Don't run.
Sorry. All right.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, I see you have a subspace teleport up there. Cool. I like how Zhongli crossed his arms after you said yes, it was. He agrees. Indeed. Why was again you eclipsed?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
This arrow is for Rex Lapis. Up. Up. I'm looking up. I'm looking up! Don't see any fireworks. Okay. You know, I'm capable of following the trail of the fireworks to look up to where they burst. That's generally how fireworks are supposed to work. You don't just look up where they're going to burst. You follow the trail and then see them burst. That's how that works. Sure. Let's go inside. So you're telling me you don't have a tree to climb to get to the top of your house? Like some bamboo? Please tell me you don't have a room set aside for your furry harem this time. Why?
Healthy body, healthy...
Well, at least there's a pantry. Not like another furry harem member. A whole bunch of cats.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm gonna put you out of your misery, Pink. You. Awfully to the left.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, okay. I will leave the teapot. Cool aisle. Do I really want to ever come back there, though? That's the question. Your furry harem. So, Razor is the furry of Mondstadt. Goru is the furry of Inazuma. Thighnari is the furry of Sumeru. Who's the furry of Liyue? Wait, what? It says that you're currently altering your furnishings.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Add name? What's this? Oh. Pink. Cool. Oh yes, by the way, you might have noticed the name card. So yeah, I did get the Gnostic chorus. Just because I don't want to kill myself trying to get to level 50 of the battle pass like I did last time. So, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? That? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? He got? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
No. I mean, it's $10. You know, it's not that big of a deal to me. I mean, you're still placing your furnishings. $10, like, you compare that to the amount of time spent trying to get those 10 levels in a battle pass. I mean, even after all of the disaster and all this kind of stuff, I make $16.50 an hour. So yeah, as long as it saves me like 40 minutes, then it's worth my time. And actually, it saves more than that. And my time is actually worth more than that because I can do Uber Eats and make more money. Alright. You know, here's the thing. Before this stream ends, I think it might not be a bad idea to do one of these weekly missions. No, not one. Those weekly missions. To do one of these. And I should be able to do some more draws then. So, let's see, charity and creativity phase. Oh, all of this is of the ballads and brews. Okay. So, is it sounds from afar then? I am so confused. Okay. So I guess I gotta do that. Quest location is currently troublesome work. Oh my god. Okay. We have to do troublesome work for this to unlock. That has been on my quest to do for the longest time. How ridiculous. See, isn't this nicer? Thank you for providing me your guest room to stay in. I do appreciate it. And Barbara's here! I like how you're Kaching and I'm Yanyu, and it's very fitting.
Next on the agenda.
See? Just full in animals. No furries. Oh, I'm not gonna like what I find in here, am I? so happy to be here. You hate Kaching. Oh, okay. Sorry, playtime. I did not... I'm sorry. I will visit you.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Next time.
Playtime, I didn't see the... I didn't see the thing. You telling me to visit your teapot. I'm so sorry. All right, once we're done with this, I'm gonna do those quests to try and get just enough to do a couple more draws. Mona and Gian and Barbara. Eula, where? Where? Also, it's this one. The Rosaria. I'm outside. Everybody is outside. You just have them sleeping outside. It's like, what? Ah, are you here for an appointment? Ooh, it's nice. Nice little decoration.
Next on the agenda.
Ah, there's Lisa with her library. Being a librarian here as well.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh boy. My game did not like that. Oh! Stage for her to perform. Nice.
We're way behind.
That's very thoughtful. Or for her to practice. And then...
Here we go!
Doggo and Kitty. Oh, nice. And a nice sofa sit by the fire. With Eula to bring some books. Thea to read. While you're there. No. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta head out. I got work to do. I just want to be able to get one more draw in for the event gacha as well as for the main gacha. We're not gonna get anything. Our pity is at 0 for the event gacha, and it's at what, 2 for the main 3 for the main gacha. But we might as well. Might as well, just for that little bit of excitement at the end. I don't always get 5 stars on a single pull. I don't know. Like just the last pull. Oh my goodness. So many shinies. All the shinies. Ah, an advantage point too. I'll check the shinies downstairs later. Alright. See ya, Pink. Have a nice night. Get plenty of rest, so you'll be up and at 'em for school.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you.
I'm in danger.
More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway?
Others work hard too.
So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me?
No, I don't think I had anything specific in mind, but...
Nothing specific? You must just be here to see me then. Okay.
I'm in a lot of danger.
Further.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose...
She literally just said it could be helpful. Yeah, this could be helpful. Wow, that sounds like it could be helpful!
I suppose.
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more electrified?
There's a certain kind of person that they're aiming for with this attitude. It is not the...
Return books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
Okay. Oh, hey! Well, would you look at that? I don't actually need to do that to do this quest in order to... I just needed to obtain it.
It looks like just about everyone's here.
Oh, that's what I got from
Paimon. I didn't know you two would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Shouldn't you be collecting overdue library books?
Oh, wow. Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before. Oh, Paimon's getting kind of nervous now.
Don't get too carried away, all right? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that he has the time to be writing letters means it's probably nothing serious. It certainly won't be bad news.
Kaya's exaggerating a little.
Narrator voice. It was bad news.
After all, Mika's not the kind of person who'd be able to keep it hidden if something were the matter. The truth would be written all over his face.
Mika?
Over there, look. The kid standing there, he used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented in what he does, and a very reliable person. When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core member of the frontline team. He's the one that brought back the letter.
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here, let's begin reading out the letter from the Grand Master. Mika, please, go ahead.
Yes, Master Jean. Right. Hello, everybody. I am Mika, surveyor of the Reconnaissance Company. Recently, I have been taking part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all. To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. This is Varka. The first thing I want to say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and all of its members are accounted for.
Wait, what about the
news.
that one girl's boyfriend, who like just wandered off basically?
They're sweating.
May I continue?
Go ahead, Mika.
All right. Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost reaches of Tevat by the light of a stove. The expedition forces are stationed here while we restock. I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past. I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing. In the past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as the Captain.
The Captain?
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history. Nevertheless, the Captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion. Open parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat. Close parenthesis. The man hides everything under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins. However, one thing is for sure. He is as hard as iron for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal. I don't doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons. Open parenthesis, don't get any ideas. Close parenthesis. Our scouts have confirmed that the Captain received orders to head for Natlan 3 days ago. We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about him anymore. I will admit that some of his actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Weinlesefest must be kicking off in Mondstadt any day now. What a great pity that this year, once again, we will be unable to spend the festival together. Everyone here is always thinking back fondly upon the fine wines of Mondstadt, as well as the happy times we have spent with each and every one of you. I hope that you and all the citizens of Mondstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Weinlesefest seasonal special will do nicely. May Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt, and may the wind carry our sentiments back to your side. Varka. P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the Captain, well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His left, not mine.
I wouldn't be able to guess.
Thank you, Everyone.
I've not seen a vision,
your attention.
but boy does he look like a vision user.
Master Jean, I just noticed that there's something else written on the back of the last page. PPS. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following is a message for you. This part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
Oh, for me?
Seeing that it's a special message, Lisa, we'll discuss this in private. Everyone, as the Grand Master mentioned in his letter, the Vinelesa Fest is in just a few days. And how fortunate we are at this time to receive word that all is well with the expedition. Though they are unable to return to Mondstadt and spend the festival with us, the Vinelesa Fest will nonetheless be a major event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to. I hope that everyone will guard your stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition and also for the hardworking people of Mondstadt. And of course, during your time off, I hope you will be able to rest, relax, and enjoy this long-awaited festival. That brings our meeting to a close. Dismissed.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? Who knows what that was about? But it must have been important. But, Fatui Schmatui! The real big deal here is the Vinelesa Fest. Sounds like there'll be loads of free food and drink. Paimon wants to hear more.
Vintage Paimon.
Hey, cuties. How about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people here.
Sounds good. All right, let's go.
Right. I skip this? I can't, can I? Because this is still sounds from afar. I need to actually complete that.
Lisa, the Grandmaster's letter is just on the table. Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time. Apologies, I didn't get the chance to talk with you during the meeting just now. If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while? We'll be celebrating the Vinelesa Fest very soon.
Don't be deceived. Jean may appear very composed, but she's been missing you both terribly recently.
Lisa...
Add it to the hair.
I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
I've missed Mondstadt too.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all.
It is the best country. It's the best kingdom.
Master Jean, neither of us really knows anything about this Vinelesa Fest. Could you tell us more about it?
Yes, of course. The Vinelesa Fest is an ancient Mondstadt festival just like Ludi Harpastum and Windbloom. In addition, it's the most important part of the fall. Each fall, the west wind blows in Mondstadt. Legend has it that the wonderful scent of Mondstadt's winemaking during the harvest season entices even the Animo Archon into attendance, being the great wine lover that he is. No matter where he is, he will transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
Yeah, that sounds like the Animo Archon, all right.
For this reason, Mondstadters call the western wind the returning wind. The Vinelesa Fest originally began as a celebration to welcome Lord Barbados on his return. In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year and keep it sealed at least until Windcoming Day during the following year's Vinelesa Fest. Uncasking the sealed wine is a symbolic way of inviting the Animo Archon to share a drink. Legend holds that if the Animo Archon is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Richly bless by bringing in rain for the crops.
Knowing him, it was probably blessing them with more good wine the next year.
That's a good question. But there's really no way of knowing. These are very old stories. Many of the details have been lost to time.
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change completely as they get passed down. Hence why these days, Mondstadters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a windbloom is.
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed. But for the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still alive and well, and the Weinlese Fest remains a time for Mondstadters to share the joy of the harvest with one another as they partake of fine wines.
I really should have gotten something to snack on.
When many Mondstadters living away from Mondstadt return to their hometown. For those unable to return, Weinlese Fest is the period when they miss their family and friends most keenly.
Oh, so that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side."
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake, just outside of Springvale. There will also be a traditional wine market during the festival period.
Wine market?
Well, originally, it was simply a place where winemakers and farmers would come to trade in raw ingredients for winemaking. These days, it is a much grander affair. Not only will you find a range of choice wines, but seasonal fruit beverages and food items for everyone to enjoy too. A lot of people also sell secondhand goods and handicrafts at the market. The Knights of Favonius plan to use this as an opportunity to do some fundraising for needy children and elderly people in the city.
That's nice.
Wow, sounds pretty cool.
If you have the time, I encourage you to take a look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience. Now, Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
Razor's past?
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom. He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his lupical, which means family.
Yes.
Misa means mother in High Valyrian.
But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the third bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office, there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him. He says it's time to give the box to Razor.
Does this mean the Grand Master knew Razor's parents?
It would seem so. The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword. No, the connection between them goes back much further.
Wow! Well, come on! Let's go find Razor! He'll be pretty excited to find out something about his true parents!
Hyman, wait. Lisa, something's worrying.
Oh, cutie. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it? For the child who never met their biological parents, this kind of conversation is always a difficult one, even for the most well-adjusted. By contrast, Razor grew up in Wolvendom and has had very limited contact with human society. Who knows whether he's ready for this or not?
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's circumstances. Perhaps he felt that now would be the most appropriate time.
That's a good point. Okay, cuties, can I leave you to break the news to Razor? He thinks of me as his teacher, so he might not open up to me if he gets upset.
Hey, Zyru.
We're his trusted friends. I think it makes more sense for him to hear about this from you.
Talk it out with
sweetie. Try to be as encouraging as you can. Someone his age needs all the love and support they can get.
Oh no. Oh no! What exactly have you been teaching, Razor? Look, I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't want to know. Just...
Razor's usually around Wolvendom, right?
I think that any love is good love. So I took what I could get. Yes, I took what I could get. And then she looked at me with those big brown eyes and said, "You ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, baby, you ain't seen nothing yet."
Hey, look!
Here's something.
It's a hunting trap. It looks like the ones that the hunters from Springvale use.
I still haven't used the hunting traps in my inventory.
Huh? What is it?
There are traces of electro energy.
Electro energy? Paimon wonders if it could be Razor. But Paimon thought he was pretty good at avoiding the hunters. Well, anyway, let's follow the traces of Electro and see where they lead. Look! There's another trap up ahead! And can you feel that electro energy too? The electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going!
It's something that you're never gonna forget, baby. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Are you there?
All right, the last trap has been set. Razor, thanks for coming with me all this way.
It's okay. My legs are strong.
What is it, Razor?
It smells familiar. Friend, from far away.
Razor!
Why is he a cat?
Oh, and it's Draft too! Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food. They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could get seriously hurt. The Knights of
By a boar? Oh yeah!
For help keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch boars, protect everyone.
That is true, Diona.
This is a big step for you. Paimon remembers you used to hide away from the hunters.
You can say that again. Razor was the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Helping everyone, helping Lupercal, makes me happy. But much talking. Very tired now.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah! But, actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
Oh, I don't know.
Razor, do you mean you don't want to know about your real parents?
I want to know, but don't want to know.
So you do want to know, but at the same time you don't want to know? Sounds complicated.
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things.
It's like you have some...
Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together. Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents. It's just that his fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids. You know, when Diona was little, if I got one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if she was worried that I might abandon her.
Do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly. I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. That's not my only concern, though. Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time. But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this, huh? Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts. What do you think?
He'll have to face this sooner or later. I'll be there for him as a friend through this.
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
I'm on habits.
Okay.
It would be nice if I knew how I was planning on approaching the situation.
We don't want to keep him waiting. Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook.
What do you think of Varka?
Varka? Tall, very strong, likes to laugh.
And do you trust Varka?
Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work. I miss him.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you. But more importantly than that, whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
Okay, thank you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself. I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the Vine Laser Fest starts.
Bye, Draf. See you again next time.
Okay. We almost got this. We almost got this. You know, I think it's kind of funny that there's like this massive cathedral to Barbados when he's just kind of like, yeah, I want you guys to be on your own. I want you guys to have the freedom, all that kind of stuff. Whereas you look at Liyue, where there's a lot of, you know, influence from Rex Lapis in the direct governing of it, and there isn't really any temple like that. Just interesting. An interesting point.
Lisa, we brought Razor.
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already? Here, this is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Yes, I am sure.
Oh, this is just a pile of junk. Paimon thought there'd at least be a letter or something. Uh-oh. You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
There is a scent.
A scent? What kind?
A scent I remember from a long, long time ago. It's their scent. Human scent. Father and mother scent.
Oh, incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages. Oh, let's see what other leads we can find. This woolen hand puppet looks kinda wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait! Hey, look! This wine bottle is still half full! And there's a note stuck on it. 1,000. 1,000 wind wine.
Oh, so it's a bottle of 1,000 wind wine?
Teacher, you know?
Of course. 1,000 wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make, or so they say. As to how it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different. I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time. This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent tasting products. That's why you'll almost never see Thousand Wind wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In fact,
but for home brewing, variety is the
this
spice.
bottle themselves.
That must mean there's...
I don't necessarily mean wine. I'm talking about like tea.
Oh, Paimon
But I don't like tea scales.
Razor, you got a good nose. Why don't you open it up and take a whiff? Maybe it'll tell you something.
Okay.
Huh. He seems really in the zone. And is that a smile?
Find anything?
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together. But things in wine smell different.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
Sweet flower, cold mist flower.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Try another way.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you. Oh, it's almost the Vinelancer Fest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a thing or two about Thousand Wind wine.
Oh, great idea!
Will Ventai be coming?
Make sure you don't miss the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too. It'll be a good opportunity to ask around.
Okay. Ask many people. I will try.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you. We can be your go-betweens. You know, like you were with the wolves for draft.
Be there with you, just like we...
Okay, then I will go back now. I need to tell Lupical about Human Mother and Human Father.
Great! See you at the opening ceremony.
Okay, so we finally got that done. Oh my god, no! Why? Okay. 8 to 10, 2 days later. Alright, so we'll wait. Speed up, come on, speed up, come on, speed up, come on, speed up. Faster, 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 faster. Can we? Yeah, 2 days. Maximum 2 days.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, hey! Decorations. What? Bath Grand Hotel. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought it would be held in the city, but okay. In Springville.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this year's Vinelancer Fest has officially begun. We hope the residents of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest. When Windcoming Day arrives, we will hold a grand toasting ceremony to welcome the Animo Archon Barbados back home. Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead!
Razor, you're here already!
So many people.
Come on, let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta find.
Find? Who?
Just some tone-deaf bard. But he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
Slip into the thing! Oh, look!
Hey, tone-deaf bard!
It's been a while.
Traveler,
Yeah, it's been a
Paimon,
while.
how do you do?
Not
I had a
much.
feeling I'd run into you soon, during this most enchanting of festivals.
Spoken like a true poet. But reading between the lines here, if one bottle is tipsy and two is merry, just how many is enchanting exactly?
Oh, don't say that. This festival has so much more to offer than just drinking. Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
All right. I have a question.
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind wine?
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind wine?
Razor's parents left him a box with a half bottle of wine inside, and there's a label on it that says Thousand Wind wine. We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of wine, and the brewing methods go way, way back. So we figured you'd be a good person to ask.
It smells good, but don't know what's inside.
I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind wine is made? Well, you came to the right person. I happen to know a little rhyme called, well, as it happens, Thousand Wind wine. I was going to save it for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early serenade to a friend in need. How about it? Shall I recite it for you?
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to hear.
Excellent answer. Then, hear it you shall. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer, turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away, as we wait for a windier day. Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
Like wine. A little sweet, but now head spinning. Don't understand.
Don't worry, it's not just you. That was supposed to be about winemaking, but it didn't give a single detail about the process.
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized, but that's one of the defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say the ingredients are?
Soothing from the south, chill from the north.
An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds? Song of good cheer? Nope, Paimon has absolutely no idea what any of these refer to. Look, Tone Deaf Bard, you clearly know what the whole thing means, so could you do us a favor and at least give us a hint?
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blanks. If you want to know the secret behind this sweet scent, you might have to start by rolling up your sleeves.
Rolling up our sleeves? You mean we need to go and make this wine for ourselves? And somehow that'll teach us everything we want to know? This better not be a prank!
We've known each other for so long, and you still don't trust my intentions? Oh, the pain.
I trust. I want to try. I want to make wine and find answers. If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in father and mother's wine.
Reliving their actions, maybe we will understand what kind of people they are. Right. Again, a choice without actual choice.
I want to know about them.
Well, if you say so, Razor. Guess we'll have to take Tone Deaf Bard's word on this one. We'll give it a try. And as first-time winemakers, there's no shame if it turns out bad.
Don't worry, really. Freedom is the key here. It's not as hard as you might think. As long as you add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of joy and sincerity, I promise you will reap the rewards you wish for.
I will tell Poem to teach her. Then, I need to think alone.
That's the spirit. So, how about we meet again in 2 days? Let's say same place right here?
Okay, I will remember. See you then.
Okay. Now... Autumn Crisis, Highwind Trail, Charity and Creativity, Fecund Blessing. Okay, so...
Lie on the grass. You can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Charity and Creativity, Fecund Blessing, Highwind Trail, and Autumn Crisis. Okay. Seen short spores ways arguing with a young man who's dressed like a student from Super. Wait, what?
Let's go and browse while we still have the chance.
It might be easier just to get extra stars from the thing.
Next on the agenda.
But there are definitely quite a few boars around here, so I'm actually gonna mark that. Place to hunt. I need a lot of meat. Man, these things. These recipes, they need a lot. Oh. Okay. Hopefully we can get this done, this part of the battle pass done within like a half an hour or so. Speaking of things that I need, snapdragons. Like, my goodness, we do not have enough. Mr. Hunter, please, take me with you. I'll be helpful, I promise. Hey, calm down. We're recruiting to hunt forest boars now, yes, but we can't hire someone who doesn't have any hunting experience. Oh, what should I do? What shall I do? My paper. Is my paper gone together with the forest boars disappearing into the woods? What's with the long faces, you two? What happened? Oh, if it isn't the legendary traveler. Cheer up, lad. This person right here might have a solution for you. Solutions for you, trouble for me, I'll bet. Don't say that. Everyone knows that the honorary knight of Mondstadt is both capable and happy to help. So what do you need our help with? Well, forest boars have been appearing very often recently, and there aren't enough of us hunters to deal with them. So we are recruiting volunteers who are willing to capture the forest boars. The student from Sumeru wants to join too, but judging by his feeble look, he's not physically suitable for such a task. Aren't you a student? Why do you want to join the hunt? Forest boars may appear lovely with their round shape, but they're very dangerous when charging toward you. I'd advise against approaching them unless you're as agile as Rain Man. I know, but a creature of legend has appeared around here after all. Hold on. A creature of legend? Yeah, he's probably talking about a white-maned forest boar species that I happened upon a few days ago. I happened to mention it when I was chatting with him earlier. I've never seen that type of forest boar before, but are they really that special? Of course! As far as I know, the type of forest boar you saw is a breed that has been extinct for over 100 years, the snow boar. Some adventurers recently claimed to have found traces of them in Dragonspine, but the academic world at large did not believe them due to inconsistent sighting reports. I won't hide it from you. I'm an Emerita student from the Sumeru Academia. I have not decided on the topic of my graduation paper, so I came here to take a break and attend the Weinlesen Fest. Weinlesen. You know what I mean. It would be a great academic discovery if I were to find conclusive evidence that the snowboard species is still extant. I'm sure it'll make my paper writing process a lot easier, too. I see. Rainian, is it just me? Or do you also find that many academia researchers have similar worries? Studying is important indeed, but good health is the foundation for everything. So for the sake of his safety, I really can't bring him along. Traveler, would you be willing to join the capture team in his place? If we have someone like you join us, we'll be able to catch forest boars much more efficiently for sure. And we can also free up some time to help look for traces of the snowboard. Really? Don't worry. I have funds for research. I can definitely offer payment that would satisfy everyone. Alright, let's do this for scientific research. I feel like the latter is far more likely of a response from a true scientist, but anyway. It's settled then. Traveler, I'm heading out to catch forest boar soon. I've seen snowboards in that place before, so you should come too. I set up some common hunting tools in the forest. I'll teach you how to use them later. We can set off once you're ready. I'm ready. Let's go, Daddy-o. During on-crisis expulsion, you must expel forest boars in a certain area, and you can only use your normal attack. To do so, the expulsion of different species of boars will grant different number of points, and once time is up, they will all add to your overall score. Different items may appear within the area to help you rid it of forest boars. The Hunter's Shield allows you to damage forest boars, and it will also restore stamina to characters. Traps can also expel all forest boars within a fixed AoE. Alright, let's go hunt some forest boars, shall we? What? Oh boy. Seriously? Is that supposed to be some... What? I am so confused. So these will... Yeah, those basically instantly will take care of these guys.
We're way behind.
Okay. Okay. So is that expulsion capture? Okay. Navigate. Okay. So now we go over here and do something similar, maybe? I don't know. I mean, if I was just using my normal attack and I was able to use a bow character, that would be quite easy, but okay. It's fine. You're here, traveler. Here's some good news. Because people have found concrete evidence of the survival of snowboarders, I just received a letter from my mentor saying that my thesis has been approved. Ow! Sounds like everything's going smoothly for you, eh? Congrats! It's a good start, but the research that follows will take a long time, so I have to be prepared to stay in Mondstadt for a while. Next, I have to figure out how the snowboarders managed to leave the snowy mountains and ended up in the forest. Based on the tracks that have been found, I'm guessing that they descended the mountains from its western face, past Dawn Winery, and then made their way to Springvale. If this hypothesis is correct, we should be able to find traces of them in this area. So, our goal today is to investigate this. Hyman gets it. Also, who is this guy beside you? He looks all dressed for a hunt. Hello, my name is Walter. Recently, I've taken up the responsibility of overseeing security near Dawn Winery. Edmund told me that you guys are looking for snowballs. Could you come with me today? I happen to need some extra hands to help out. Ugh. Some force broke into the nearby farms last night, and scaring off all the pigeons and ducks. We still haven't found all of them. Traveler, when we are hunting later, please capture these small animals when you find them and bring them back with you. Of course, it's my pleasure. I heard that you know how to use hunting tools. I've got some around here too, so help yourself. We can set off once you're ready. All ready, let's go. During Autumn Crisis capture, you must use sneak and hunting nets to capture a certain number of animals. The animals that can be captured within this area are scarlet-beaked ducks, white pigeons, crimson foxes, and forest boars. Animals in the challenge have an alertness value that, once full, will cause them to enter an alerted state, causing the difficulty of capturing them to increase. Sneak in special bushes around the area to not cause their alertness to increase. Lures will be present in the area that can be interacted with up close or activated using a hunting net to attract the attention of nearby animals. At the same time, dry branches and leaves that will make louder noises when stepped on will be present in the area. They can startle animals increasingly. Okay. Oh. Alright. Okay. Then we go into this area. Quick. Can I say I'm a Pokemon master? Sorry. Yeah, you like the gas stuff, right? Double kill. Okay. Goodness. All right.
Next on the agenda.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Dragon spine, eh? I'm a little confused though, because I'm not sure how many points I've been getting from all this. But we'll see. You're here, traveler. Oof, that's a relief. Oh, it's Edmund and Farabi. Why did you suddenly come to Dragonspine? Hyman was pretty surprised that you'd asked to meet here. This is quite sudden, but since an unexpected research target has appeared, I can't let go of this opportunity. Unexpected research target? Yes. Mr. Edmund says that he's seen huge animal footprints at the foot of this snowy mountain, and we finally found similar prints around this area. I can thus confirm that a huge snowboard does indeed live here. If we can get samples of its hair and blood, they would be a huge help in figuring out Snow Bear's living conditions. That's why they appeared at the foot of the mountain. So our objective today is to hunt down that huge snowboard? No, it's not a hunt. In the legends we hunters tell, the huge snowboard is the true master of dragons, and is not something you can just hunt. But I suppose it'd be alright if we trap it for a short while for research purposes, right? You gotta help me out on this for Robbie. Don't you worry. Honestly, after learning that Mondstadt is always plagued by forest boars during harvest season, I've been thinking a lot. If all goes well, I'll continue my research on forest boars, and maybe even find a solution to the problem. After all, one of the most important purposes of studying creatures is to find a way to live in harmony with them. Looks like you've learned a lot from your Weinleisenfest vacation. Yeah, I had great wine, made friends, and found a goal to work towards. But let's hold the sentimental stuff off for after we get down from this mountain. Traveler, judging by the size of those prints, I strongly doubt I'll be a match for that snowball. So I'm gonna have to leave it to an expert like you, if that's alright. But please rest assured that I've set up the bait and some traps. Those should be of some help. Okay, leave it to me. Traveler, if you're ready, I'm going to ignite the bait and lure the snowball over. Giant snowball, here I come. During Autumn Crisis Uproot, you must defeat the Great Snowboar King and temporarily restrain it. When the Great Snowboar King first enters the battle, it would be in an enraged state, whereupon you must use the various devices within the area, such as hunters, shields, and traps, to get the Snowboar King out of that enraged state. The amount of damage that can be done to the Great Snowboar King using normal attacks is quite limited. When the Great Snowboar King leaves its enraged state, the hunting net can deal a lot more damage to it. Can deal more damage. Okay. Ooh boy. Oh boy. Hunter shield. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, come on. Hey, woo, he, woo, woo, he, woo, woo. Oh, that's right, okay. Just warm up here for a little bit, if you don't mind. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, okay, whatever. Come on. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh no! I'm so close! Just one more, right? Oh my god, what? Oh no! No! I was so close! Alright. Let him get raged, and then used, and then your shield, and then maybe not. Oh. Right. And then he's all enraged. We can do this! We can do this! Wow, okay. I see how it is. Can't beat me legitimately, so you can cheat. And then one more, and we'll be home free. Top setup is about complete. Well... No! You bastard! There we go. Finally. 10 seconds remain. Alright. So it looks like we got enough. Capture the Great Snowboard King successfully. Cool. Now, go ahead and grab these. And then we'll grab these. Okay. And then the entire point of that was just so we could have one more wish of for each of these at the end. Watch us pull Ventai. No pity bonus. Come on. No. It's a book. And come on. No. It's a sword. Alright. Well, that's it for that. Yes. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's right. I still need to grab this. And then we can go ahead and upgrade it. Upgrade the original one. Enhance, refine. Nice. That actually is a pretty darn good one for her since she scales off of defense as well as attack. So that's actually a pretty good weapon for her to have. Since it increases both attack and defense. So, yeah. Anyway. So that's gonna be everything. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope the rest of your day is a good one, and I will see you later. Heart hands.